Hey, chat. Happy Monday. Garrett and Conrad in the house. Well, Conrad just for a minute. Hello, good sir. Off to work in 10, but have a good slaying session. Thank you so much. Glad to see you, Conrad. Hope you have a good day at work. As good as one can have at a day of work. But they're not all created equal. Some are better than others, and I hope today is one of those better ones. All right. Today, chat, we're going to be playing some Hollow Knight. Should be chill today? Good. Chill days at work are better. I used to like... So my old engineering job, I was a software engineer, chat, before I became an engineering manager. But the office, this is a smallish, it was like 30 people office. But we were on what was called a 980, or they called a 980, which is you work 80 hours in 9 days. Which meant that every other Friday was a day off. But they wanted to keep the office open on all Fridays, so the office was divided. Like half worked on each Friday, you know. But so the office was really quiet on Friday when you were working. And it was really chill. It was like it wasn't a half day, but it kind of felt like a half day. It's just like less people bothering you with questions and interrupting you. And oh, can you fix this thing for me? And oh, I broke this again. Can you help me? And you know, it was nice. I'm sure I like this one. We're trying out the arcade playlist today, chat. I have not curated it in a while. I kind of wanted like a 8-bitty, you know, old. I wanted it to be reminiscent of like old arcade games and shit. Nostalgia vibes. I had a tough time. What I'd love to do is actually play like old game music. But like, you know, Legend of Zelda and shit like that, but I think that's copyrighted. I'm pretty confident it is. Pretzel Rocks doesn't have anything like it, so whatever. Sorry, we're not listening to music. This isn't a music channel. I don't DJ for y'all. Good if you really asked, I suppose, but it probably wouldn't be very good. Now, today we're playing the Hollow Knights. We are in Godhome, in pursuit of the elusive summit, the crest, the peak of Hallownest. That's right. We gotta slay Absolute Radiance at the top in Pantheon 5. Don't know that it's happening today, chat. No promises, but it actually could. It's like one of the first streams where I actually come into it feeling like, yeah, it could be a clear today. Actually, we've cleared Radiance 4 times, Absolute Radiance 4 times. We're not as consistent as I'd like to be, so we're going to start out with a little bit more practice. But then after that, no matter how we end up, we'll definitely throw a couple haymakers, even if it's like a Hail Mary long shot to try to see if we can't clear P5 today. Starting out with coffee. It's going to help. All right. It's good shit. It's, it took a minute to, not too long, just a minute to get my feet back under me from Silksong. The games are different enough, but what I found really encouraging is actually Hornet's motion. Silksong gameplay has like opened my mind to pursuing new lines and trying new techniques and things like that. I'll call them out if I when I see one, if I can remember. It's hard, you know, in the heat of the moment, like the brain's very occupied. What am I doing? I'm trying to check my... There. Okay. It's our current charm kit. This one's the one that I have the least... stubbornness over. I could see us getting back to the place... I'm taking less and less damage, right? I can see getting back to the place where we just swap out back for strength. Or maybe even quick slash. Because I have enjoyed Wanderer in Silksong. And y'all have wanted quick slash for freaking ever. I still think strength is great though. But the quick focus has been really good in the the Pantheon 5 context, because it does open up additional healing recovery opportunities. And when you're in the marathon state, like, you're going to stumble. Like, Pantheon 5 is just like being asked to juggle for a really long time. But the problem is, if you ever let the ball hit the floor, you have to start over. So minimizing or maximizing your chance to recover has been a real benefit, especially to learning the fight. But obviously, if that healing isn't as necessary, if it's not being as beneficial, like, just putting in more damage might be... Damn. That's just fast. Better, you know? Because damage does also save damage sometimes. Like, killing an enemy, getting him off the field sooner than you otherwise would have, is saving you potential damage, you know? Jackass. Balls. I think I had a reasonable weekend. How was your weekend, guys? I had to pick my mother up from the airport, which isn't a problem in and of itself. She used to live here, then she moved away to live with my sister, and she comes back to visit for a month and a half or so every year. But goddamn airline fucking delayed her second flight like 3 hours. 3 hours. Enough to really fuck up my plans for the day. Damn it. Should have gone the other direction. We're warming up, chat. So warm up. That was not the run. That's also not it. Making dumb decisions. Huh. Actually surprised that killed me. I thought I'd hit it. But no, I mean, wasn't too bad. It was kind of productive. I got a couple shorts done, at least. It's way too warm. And now you're older than before. You had a birthday, Kira. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'm not really a singer, so I won't do that to you, but... Oh, sad. Didn't charge it. Warm. It's starting to get warm out here too, though, unfortunately. I mean, as is expected. Started breaking 100 degrees Fahrenheit, obviously. I feel like a couple weeks back, actually. That wasn't it. What? Not sure that happened. I guess I knocked him downward somehow. Should have jumped. It is cool you can deny him that shockwave. Yeah, it's too fast. Let's go try to get between them. The shockwave, Fatty, and... Think I'm safe? No, I'm not. Safe, safe, not safe. Balls. Double balls. Warming up. I almost got it off. A thing I keep trying to do is like the upswing, airbound, and then pogo before landing, right? Like, so I get 2 hits in one jump. I've gotten it done a couple times, but it's generally a failure. It's probably a quick slash feature, honestly. It's probably one of the things that you really want quick slash for. It's just a skull. Let's take this last mask. Let's go. Love it when we get back to tops. It's always so fun, satisfying. All right, and let's just get rid of all the masks as fast as we can. That was a bad attack. Almost, not quite. Safe. Not safe. Fuck. Oop, got a shockwave off still. Fuck. Bad stick control. Hate you, hate you, hate you. Ah! Try to do it again. I just hit the ground, unfortunately. Damn it. Bad things. Fuck. We'll get a mask. Scan. Excellent. Stop stealing soul, you asshole. Shit. Just want to heal. That's supposed to be a cyclone. Shit. Spend it, spend it, spend it before it's gone. Just wildly swinging there. Oh, you fucker. I almost had him. Damn it! New mask. Shit! I tried to DD there at the end. I didn't have the soul for it. Bah. Almost. Almost. AJ, welcome. Zote indeed. Zote indeed. I love this fight. So dynamic, so versatile. Like, interestingly enough, I don't feel like the fights lean repetitive at all in Silksong. At least not in the same way that some of the Hollow Knight can. Like, get really scripted. Silksong seems a little more varied. Let's see if I hold to that. Which isn't to say that all Hollow Knight is. Like, I mean, obviously, there's plenty of randomness here. But what I love about that fight is just how dynamic and fluid it is, right? It just, like, really lets you explore and experiment and practice. You finished contracts. Almost done with Blood Money. What are we talking about? I feel dumb because I feel like I've forgotten a thing that we were talking about. Contracts. Are contracts? They're not in Celeste, are they? Are those in Celeste? I haven't played. Oh, that's right, Hitman. Yeah, that's right. You got Hitman. That's cool. Very cool. The big deals. All right, let's get in here. We have 4 victories here. 4. See if we can't rack up 1 or 2 more. But the biggest thing is just furthering the intuition, warming up for the day. I do kind of almost expect that the first time we do a P5 in Find Radiance, we're going to fall to her. And I think in part that's just going to be the adrenaline. I don't love it, but in that type of a context where it's a big investment, even building, I mean, exactly like a P5 where it's you've been going forever and now you just need to close the deal and oh, it's so easy, just this one phase, the last phase probably even. It's like, oh, you've done it before, you know the routine. I'm just gonna like get sweaty and nervous and just like physically lose precision in my motor control. Maybe. It's happened before, unfortunately. I get like shakes a little bit. Don't love it. With high levels of adrenaline. Probably a thing that can get fixed with medication. I don't know if it's an ADHD. What? Fuck. Almost recovered it. Woohoo, iframes. Let's go. Bitch. Can you move? Fuck. Fuck, I should have DD'd there actually. I wasn't back yet. I was trying to go through. It's probably close. I don't know, the active status of Sharp Shadow it's like just completely based on intuition now. Whether or not like my subconscious mind is tracking like if I dash now is it gonna be Sharp Shadow or not. And it's actually usually pretty accurate. Now it's getting more and more accurate as the time. That's like kind of what I mean by furthering the intuition, is like letting the fast brain get better at these timings. Damn. Fuck. Well, that was the worst. Should have just gone for the dirt. Or clouds, I guess. Fuck you! Wow, you're being a real bitch right now. Okay. Didn't actually want dash there. It's my fault. And that problem we were talking about, that adrenaline jitters or whatever, it's going to be worse, infinitely worse, because it's being done for an audience. I actually thought it's not going to be a Sharp Shadow. Shit. Failed again. Internal tracking. Recovered, sort of. Could have finished. Fuck! Should have DD'd. How did you enjoy the Hitman games, AJ? I feel like I played one a very long time ago, but I don't actually even remember much about like the gameplay. Fuck. I actually want that downward. That was so bad. Yeah, let's make 2 masks into 3. That's great. That's great. Let's do that. Ah! That's my fault. Again. Actually, that's going to be able to dash in time. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just start over. Don't know. I mean, what's funny is like I'm harsh on myself. Like I really am kicking myself for that performance. I think it was awful compared to where we were. Like, you know, even just a couple weeks back, it was still pretty good improvement. I personally do have a little bit of difficulty, like kind of keeping perspective on the progress. That's dumb. There we go. See, that's an improvement. Ooh, boy. That's fun. Ah. Getting better. That was close. Close, close, close. Fuck. When did that happen? Annoying. Sorry, chat. I heard the background, the music, all of a sudden. I guess. I accidentally thumbed it when I was trying for the marker. Fuck. That was not a downward dash. Well, not intended to be. Wow. Well, better here than at the end of a fucking Pantheon 5. But, like, that's the type of thing that I'm talking about, where it's just so easy just to drop the ball real quick. And then just start the fuck over. One of those was not supposed to be a down dash. That really threw everything off. My stick control was bad. Getting there. Better on getting there. 100% improvement on the process. Waiting for Sound Assassin to go on sale for 89 cents and have all the classics. Oh, you had to leave for a bit, but you're back now. So you're paying full price for these old games and janky games. You shouldn't pay full price for, like, ancient games. I don't... And they do depreciate them typically, but not aggressively enough, I think. Eep. That's not what I wanted. Rude. What? Good damage spike. Damn. I mean, better in that I was heading for the platform because I was anticipating the next mechanic, right? Instead of just like hanging out on her head, going for more damage. Didn't quite evade it as hoped. Dumb. Nope. The small platforms are actually a little scary. Because you can't like cleanly evade by stepping left or right. I mean, that's better. I want to run it back. I feel like if I do that another dozen times or whatever, we just don't get hit by the lasers. Because it's the kind of thing that my brain is going to lock in on the timing for eventually. Kind of the way like those stupid needles don't hit us ever anymore. Or hardly ever. Yeah. their spacing and placement has just become intuitive. The full price is 9. But for that game, old and janky, 89 cents is just a much better deal. I mean, 89 cents is definitely a better deal than $9. Fuck. Almost had it. Fuck. Should've gone for a DD right there. Try to buy enough time to get Sharp Shadow again. I actually did try the DD there. Fuck. Shouldn't have finished that. As soon as I saw it was orbs, I should have canceled. I hate the orbs. Gotten better at them, though. Gotten much better at them. Can I heal here? Odd number matters. I think I have a bad habit of preemptively using my air jump in general play, and I think it's been a pain point in learning how to climb there. Fuck. That's a bad idea. All right, number 5. Still got it. It's getting cleaner every day. Every attempt. What time? 39 minutes into the stream. Let's try for one more before we start pounding any. Oh wait, before we go pound P5, we actually have to go practice the like 80,000 titled Zote. Magnificent Zote. Grey Prince Zote. We have not. He was a new addition to the Pantheon for us. Haven't practiced him all that much. Bitch. I gambled and I won. Oh, okay. Take it. We take those. That was an indecisive heal. Just released way too quickly. Oh boy. That's just the stick control getting better after all of this time practicing. It's kind of cool though. Should have DD'd. That's a... I need to reposition before I double the cast. No. I would like to heal, though. Good. When the second's that close of a near miss on the lasers, you're good to heal. Shit, slow. Trying to take my time because it's not going to be a race. We're going for the W, just the clear. Fuck. Better. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Double fuck. All right, back to back. Number 6 comes immediately after number 5. Progress. All right, let's go dance with the Great Prince out for a bit. I challenge you. You can see the improvement in gameplay. Excellent. We love to hear it. Love to hear it. Thank you, AJ. I do appreciate the kind words. Part of what I love about gaming, is that it just is a vehicle for improvement, right? Where else in life can you get so clean examples of like reward for effort? But I was actually fine in the corner. Well, I wasn't because of the shockwave. Where's the heal here again? This has sort of. Now, obviously. I don't know, I find it very satisfying. Maybe it's just the type of brain I have that loves to be able to pour effort, endless, vast pools of effort, and by merit of nothing else but sheer willpower and practice, you get to see results. I feel like it actually has some valuable lessons to teach a young mind about determination and willpower and all that fun stuff. Gaming's great. Shit. Do I like normal radiance or absolute radiance more? I think the context matters heavily. Like, I don't think absolute radiance would probably be a good fit for like the main story final boss. Like, I think it is pushing it too difficult, probably. Because you're interrupting like the flow for the player. You're interrupting like the dramatic tension. I personally love the challenge that Absolute Radiance has posed, and the growth that is encouraged, I do feel Absolute Radiance belongs as a purely optional experience. Just because it is a tier of difficulty that I don't think most gamers are going to attain. I think those of us that do obtain it or have biased viewpoints because of all of the gaming we've done in our lives, but it's a very small minority of people that are going to be able to do the Absolute Radiance thing. I thought we were doing something else. My fault. I personally, as a person that loves being challenged, though, I'm glad that Absolute Radiance exists. I feel really rewarded for having pushed through and persevered in that regard. Not that we've gotten the Pantheon 5 clear yet, but we're going to get it, chat. We're going to get it. Let's go! Damn. Oh, sadness. Can't really judge on difficult because, like you said, you beat Absolute Radiance in 8 tries at your friend's house. And that's the problem, in part, is that the people... No one's born innately good at games, per se. Like, you can be born with attributes that make you stronger at them than others. But we all get good at games by playing video games and practicing and internalizing those lessons. And then, you know, like, how much leverage you get out of that practice, you start, you know, to stratify, or, like, a person... 1 hour of practice does not benefit everyone equally, right? In part, it's like how much you're actively trying to internalize the lessons and to work on self-improvement and stuff like that. But in general, more effort equal more better, right? And but those of us that are at the place that we're beating these games have already, I think, that categorically put in a lot of effort in our youth, and so we like kind of, which I guess that's part of the equation, right? You're trying to measure for the populace that's also behaved in that same way. But I don't know, like, it's just very easy to, especially once you finish the game, like, to forget sort of all of the struggle and growth you had yourself in that game. And you lose perspective because it becomes terribly easy to do certain bosses, and you forget the time in which they were difficult, right? You don't remember how they were difficult or what was difficult about them, per se. And no worries, AJ. I know you're just stating facts. Damn. I don't think you're in arrogance territory for just stating how few attempts it required for you. It's more, a lot of people take that, but then go one step further in the, like, well, and you should do it in 8 attempts too, or you're not good at the game. Clearly, what's important, I guess, is to remember how good you are. Keep perspective on, which is good. I mean, like, it almost goes towards fueling the ego further, but you want humility in it, but you want to be realistic in acknowledging you're definitely above the norm. Like, you're outside the mean. Me, at this point, I am too. I'm sure there would probably be viewers that could disagree with that, but that's just because they're working from the same biased point of view and think that, yeah, like their platform is average and I'm below that platform, so clearly. But there's a handful, and they come into the chat every once in a while, of people that basically like they want to leverage that issue as like some form of self-gratification. Like they're there to like, they want you to acknowledge they're better. And they like, I don't know, those ones probably need some therapy. I see them in the comments of my YouTube videos sometimes. Oh. Okay. Also, we probably can stop practicing him now. Oh! I thought he was going to run across the arena. Just waiting for that. Ah! Oh. That was supposed to go up. Should just kill him. In fact, normal radiance to be pretty difficult, so acknowledge the bosses are hard. I mean, normal radiance is definitely a difficult boss. It's nothing compared to like absolute radiance. Like they're actually a fair bit apart. But I felt pretty good actually about the balance of the Hollow Knight Radiance final boss clear to the base game. Like I felt like that difficulty was reasonable. I do feel like Grandma Silk is a little too easy. But she's like not the final boss, right? So that's how to do with that. I still think she could have been a little bit. She could have been. I guess maybe they did that deliberately so that it wouldn't be as punishing to try to get that alternate ending, the Twisted Child ending. But I don't know. Given how many of those bosses, even in the main story path, are very challenging, she felt a little easy, I guess. But in whole, like the boss design, Silksong is freaking fantastic. I don't have any of the Zeros or Marmoos or whoever I hate to fight against. All right, gotta take a break, chat. Real quick, grab some more coffee, and we'll run an ad while we're at it, and then we'll go into Pantheon 5 on return. We'll do a Pantheon 5 attempt. Could be a clear, actually possible. We just knocked out 2 Radiance clears. Maybe it happens. Maybe today is the day. We shall see. Music. Let's change up the playlist, actually. Okay. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Ah, chat. I made a mess, chat. I guess we can camera. I'm back. But I made a mess. Spilled the coffee. Not horrible, but I don't know why. I need to talk into the microphone. I'm just like mess prone. Always have been. Don't know why. Because it's funny, I have actual really fast reaction times. Like, I'm the type that will catch a falling object that's been knocked off the counter or whatever before it hits the ground. But I bump things. And I guess I'm imprecise in my motions when I'm cooking. I'm a freaking disaster, chat. Like, oh, I make good food. Actually, the food's great. It's just like I make a mess doing it, which is fine because I'm the one that's cleaning it up. But especially, I invented, air quotes, invented a noodle dish of my own. Like just a pasta dish. It's just spaghetti with olive oil, butter, marjoram, basil, rosemary, thyme, garlic, salt, parmesan. It's just a bunch of stuff. It tastes good. It tastes pretty good. We got tossed a lot in the pan. You're doing this in the pan while it's, after you've boiled the pasta. It's just always everywhere. At the end of it, it's just a mess. But it tastes good. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to gaming. How's the stream doing? Bitrate holding up. No drop frames. Love to see it. Average time to render frame fast as always in this game. It's never been a problem. Ad is clear for the next 1 hour and 27 minutes. Pre-rolls are off for 56 minutes. Absolutely frustrating. Those two don't line up. That's probably some psychological incentive to try to force me to run more ads than I otherwise would. I bet you anything. Big business and they're psychoanalyzing the clients. Like y'all know how in Vegas and the casinos, like those things are really carefully, thoughtfully engineered to try to make you lost and lose time and get just stuck in the rows of slot machines. It's psychology. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm not supposed to do anything. Sorry, I guess changing scenes, but we're on the scene. All right. Do you have the N5? Anybody we want? Oh, all right. There is one person we should practice before. Yeah, let's go as slow as we can. Seems great. I want to go slow now because I don't remember which one it is. Did I miss it? Was you on the top? Fuck me. I can never remember where Markoth is. No. Wait, yes. You. Oh, wait. No. Not this one. This one's useless. It's the wrong way, isn't it? Awesome. Heal me or let me warp out. I don't care which. I don't want to practice this one. I do wish there was just a quit option. No, it breaks the immersion a little bit, but I mean, so does a Hall of Gods a little bit. Like, a row of pedestals where you can challenge them individually for infinite times. Like, almost. Wish I could get a heal in there.
Mine.
I want to take a dink in. Yeah, that's a bad idea then. This is good while we practice. I do wish there was... I don't think I know of a heal opportunity that's not while he's doing his big spin. This. Sure, there must be one with quick focus, though. Balls! What? Okay, that one was just stupid. On me. I'm gonna take a hit here, aren't I? I was gonna kind of chip him as he ran underneath, or hopped underneath. Uh-oh. I should have gone for that. Like, I don't want to end up in this space. This is a bad place to be if we're in a Pantheon 5 run. One mask to... I want to heal. Fuck. Actually, that's safe. That was right outside the range. But I probably should have fallen back to try to recover masks before we throw the one. If this was the Pantheon 5. Fuck. It's obnoxious that stops moving and changes direction on top of all his other frustrations. It's not safe, but I thought I could finish the heal and get out. Okay, we wait. Now go. Fuck. I actually think I should do that, though. Right there at the end, I was like, you know what? We should probably just exploit Sharp Shadow more. We should exploit Sharp Shadow in this fight more. Fucking hell. Yeah. I also was trying to figure out... We gotta figure out a way to get... the nail arts in. They just don't. They are a struggle if you're going to be parkouring constantly. Fuck you. Awesome. That was stupid. Oh, pain. Definitely not amongst my favorite bosses. I think I like better than Marmu still. Not because he's easier than Marmu, but because I appreciate the skills he's teaching me more. Fucking hell. I thought I could get above it. Fuck! Do we just get two in? That's stupid. Maybe I'm getting greedy. I need to just go for two pogos when he's in his big circle phase. Or just always go for the heal there. Maybe that's better even. Sad that missed. Alright. Fuck. Mmm. Fuck. I'm wondering if there is a healing space in between the time one of these locks and the next one. Like if you can bait it and then the second it starts, it locks its position targeting away from you. Fit the heal in there. Feel like it's too tight of a window. It might be the kind of thing where it's like a perfectly timed one with RNG working in your favor works. Like if it spawns across from the arena from you. Dumb. Arrgh! Don't hit me. Love this fight. Thought I'd sidestepped it. Glad we're practicing him. Fuck. Hate you. Hate you. How's he want to move into me there? What's funny is we've never beaten the Ascended version of Markoth, but we have obviously beaten the version that does single mask of damage in the sky. Double damage mode we haven't. But doubling the mask's damage is pretty big. Why did I do that? If I hadn't gone for the hit, I could have recovered. Fuck. Fuck. You suck. Nah, that's a dumb idea. Arrgh! The second shield. They really wanted him to be a dick. Fucking hell, I hate you. How cool would it be if you could knock him into the abyss and just win the fight? Damn. So the heal completes, but in order to escape, you probably need it to be like really far from you in the arena space. Fuck. I don't know. We go again. Bink. 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 Try to be good about actually. No, I didn't want to land. Fuck. Hell. Fuck you and your direction change. Close. No! She should... I was going to say I actually should be healing, but, you know. Trying to be... I don't know, I'm trying to find more opportunities to put damage in, but also to learn to be a little more patient. Because patience is what's going to be needed for the actual clear. I don't want to throw away an actual Pantheon 5 run because I'm pressing my advantage, or lack thereof, too hard. Why are you in the center? It's going to hit me in it. Oh boy. It's too tempting.
Bail mine.
Fuck. Thought I could poke through the shield. Because I'm gonna stay below its hitbox. Oh, I hate you. Alright. We've basically destroyed this attempt with 2 mistakes.
Bail mine.
I was expecting it would be further. Fuck! Got the hit in. I was gonna make it back to the wall. That what? Well, so what I was going to do was land on the right platform. But then Markoth moved himself towards the right platform, so I didn't consider it safe anymore. So I wanted to go back to where it come from, but I definitely didn't have the airtime to make it back. Fuck.
Bail mine.
What? Alright. That. Oh boy.
Bail mine.
Gambling. It misses or it doesn't. Fuck.
Bail mine.
Run it back. Let's go. Fuck. Is there a reason why pogoing would be inherently more dangerous than like hitting him from the side like that during phase 2 when he has 2 shields? I'm feeling like there is. I'm trying to conceptualize why that is.
Bail mine.
I feel like I take more damage in phase 2. That was just stupid, slow, me, brain, bad. But phase 2 specifically, when I try to hit him from the top, is it somehow because like the ascent is slow and so you're just more time in the danger zone? Maybe. I feel like you can get in and out a little faster if like a little side poke.
Sorrow.
That's not it. Fuck. Just spam it down until it's good. I'm worried though by the time I've made this fight intuitive, Absolute Radiance is going to be bad now. Better.
Bail mine.
Fuck. Okay, that was just stupid. Why the fuck did I do that? I'm like, oh, damage! Let's get it! Let's get it! Never mind that the knockback's... Yeah, just jump into that. Gonna knock me off my goddamn platform. Tunnel vision. Fuck. Double fuck. Alright, I hate you.
Bill mine.
Bah! Didn't even get the one hit in for free. Was I still iframed from the last damage? Why did that not hurt me? Fuck.
Mine.
I actually had to land on that.
Bill mine. Bill mine.
This isn't safe, is it? Wasn't bad. Oh! I thought Sharp Shadow was up. Okay, that's upsetting.
Bill mine.
Alright, now we just start over. I am trying to push the aggressive line right now. Find more windows for damage. Fuck.
Riva sorrow.
Ah!
Bill.
What did I think I was doing? Put myself into a corner there.
Bill mine.
Ah, you fucker. It's fine. Like, he puts himself in the middle of the arena. There's no safe space to heal. So you're going to have to gamble at any place you pick. Feel a little bit. I am starting to get a little better about guessing exactly where that shield's going as it expands, but not perfectly yet. Okay, fuck me.
Riva sorrow.
Like, there's no space that's safe here. Dead. I mean, deliberate. Just... God. Maybe take a break. We just took a break, chat. Let's try to focus. I am being impatient. Fuck.
Brave sorrow.
Should have hung in tight.
Bell mine.
Quick focus lets that be 2 masks. Fuck! If I had dashed, I would have overshot the platform.
Brave sorrow. Bell mine.
Please. Damn. If we're P5 attempt and he does his spinning bit in the middle of the arena, do we just wave off that heal attempt and commit to dodging another round?
Brave sorrow.
Ah, thought I was gonna move.
Bell mine.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Bell mine.
Nice if he would at least cooperate
Brave
with his movement.
sorrow.
Should have healed.
Bell
I don't know how I hadn't realized before that that speed, the spawn speed changes. At least I wasn't conscious of it before on this level. It definitely picked up the pace there at the end, though, with the needles.
Bell mine.
I intended to touch that platform. Fuck! Oh! Hate everything. Please get out of the center. You dick. Oh, shit. Felt like that rotated a little extra fast there at the end. Like, doesn't it start slower? Just like jumped. Oh my god. Okay. Just die. Oops. thought I had a jump still. Fuck, why did I choose to land on that platform? There's no value. I was going to press my advantage that moment. I was looking for a heal opportunity. Wait, I lose 2 masks to the... I thought we lost 1 mask to the abyss. Fuck you. His motion on top of everything
Mine.
is such a point of aggravation. Just that constant fucking waggle that like interrupts any kind of predictions you have over where he's going to place himself. Just a little tiny fucking waggle. I get it. It's difficult. I get it. It's that's where that's frustrating. Fuck that. Like, he waggled his way to this platform where I was intending to land. We should have dashed. I thought I had made that jump. I hate everything. Yeah. Why am I trash? What happened? We started the day good. Just so many fucking things to track. It's supposed to be a dash rightward, which would have allowed me enough time to fucking heal. Instead, we took longer getting to a platform. Lots of little errors. Just heal. That I could make it. Why'd I jump into that fucking thing? It's in the center. Just wave. Just hold. Never mind. I wanted to collect some more soul while we were waiting for the next healing opportunity. This is actually like the one Hollow Knight fight that I would love the Ascendant's grip for. Beep. Get one mask there. Fuck me. I hate it when they spawn off screen.
Riva Sorrow.
Awesome.
Veil mine.
Yeah, I should have known that. If it misses you nearly on the outerst most, then it's going to hit you on the next one coming back, just the way it works. I tried to right trigger climb that wall like in Silksong. It would have saved me if I could have. Alas, you cannot.
Veil.
Fuck you! Stop changing your stupid direction! Ah! They definitely are faster.
Mine.
Good. One hit from dead still. Love it. Oh, it's because it's an ascended fight. Sorry, I was about to ask a question of why it does 2 massive damage to fall. Because in Radiance, right, we do get 2 massive damage from the boss. But if we choose to
Sorrow.
jump off to the clouds, it's like 1 mask, and that's because it's not actually a ascended fight. Boss just as strong. You are such a dick. Like, why stop it there, you fucker? Might hit. Yeah.
Riva Sorrow.
Getting a little better.
Riva Sorrow.
I was so fixated on preparing for the Descended Dark. That's what I'm going to finish with, that I'm punted. Drifted into his box.
Riva Sorrow.
It's fine. Thought that one was going to target up. It gets better. I
Riva Sorrow.
better. Nope. That would have been close, maybe.
Veil mine.
Ooh boy. Oh, stupid. %, that was supposed to be Shriek.
Mine.
Should have healed.
Riva Sorrow.
That's a waste, actually.
Bill, mine.
No!
Bill, mine.
Fuck! I was hoping it was close to dead. I was pushing for the victory. Because we have yet to get one for the Ascended. I think we were close, probably. Maybe not. Hate your waggle.
Bill, mine.
Fuck.
Bill, mine.
Fuck your waggle!
Bill, mine. Riva Magda. Riva Sorrow.
Fuck. Double fuck.
Bill, mine.
Please be safe. Excellent. Ooh, boy.
Bill, mine.
Fuck.
Bill, mine.
No! I was sure I was gonna make that platform. Dumb. I decided I want the heal. I wanted the heal.
Riva Magda. Bill, mine.
Ah. Fuck.
Bill, mine.
You're fucking kidding me. He's doing everything to
Sorrow.
fucking cuck me. Well, I actually am feeling improvement here, though, so we're going to keep spamming it down for a little while longer. There's a little bit of improvement to the air control that's happening.
Baal, mine.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I made a mistake there. Let's just start over.
Sorrow.
Error in judgment.
Reva Marta.
What?
Reva Sorrow. Baal, mine.
Stop changing directions.
Sorrow.
God, I hate this guy. It's gonna hit me. Ooh. Yeah. Seeing phase 2 more consistently, though. Fuck.
Mine.
Ah! That was gonna be able to get in there.
Baal, mine.
Damn. Stomach grumbling. Oh, I didn't eat breakfast. Shit.
Reva Marta. Reva Sorrow.
Yeah, shit. I don't want to stop to eat right now, though. I legitimately forget to eat food, Jet.
Baal, mine.
In part, it's because like I spend a lot of the time feeling a little nauseated, and then when I don't rush to go feed myself when that stops. Ow.
Baal.
No! Fuck.
Reva Sorrow. Baal, mine.
Oh, that was dumb. I have looked for the opportunity to use Sharp Shadow more aggressively. I haven't found it. The problem just being his shield. His shield, if it's on either side of him,
Baal,
left or right,
mine.
chances are good that you're going to get dinked by it. Timing it so it's just above him. has been more challenging than I had hoped. Ah, it's changed directions. Beep.
Bill mine.
Can I get a mask? Holy shit, yes I can. Let's go. Damn. Stupid hit.
Brave sorrow.
Fuck. It was going to be close. Fuck.
Brave sorrow.
Some of that close-in maneuvering, high-intensity evasion is getting a little bit better, though. That's what I'm gaining by pressing the aggressive angle here. Fuck.
Bill mine.
That was a waste. Oh, that was fine.
Bill mine.
Enough. Give it a break.
Bill mine.
Jeebus. Damn. Double damn.
Brave sorrow.
I thought I had more soul. Shit. I thought I had 2 spells worth. It gets better. Fuck. Thought I could get on the outside of that one.
Bill mine.
Damn.
Brave sorrow. Brave sorrow.
Heal it up. Two mistakes to give. There's one of them. Damn it. Holy shit. There's the other one. Turn this into a spell if I can. Go for the kill. Damn. Uh-oh. Why did I get welcome to my own chat room again? Did we disconnect? No, uptime's good. Okay. I actually feel pretty good that we could beat P5 Markov at this point. So we'll probably stop here in a soon. Because P5 Markoth is easier than this. By a good margin.
Bill mine.
Damn it. What?
Sorrow.
This guy can just really fucking hose you with some bad movement. Out of nowhere, it feels.
Bill mine.
No! I didn't believe that he was going to go that far. My mistake. I felt really good that last platform was out of his range.
Bill mine.
Ah! Had to stop there.
Bill mine.
Let's just heal. Oh boy. Fuck you.
Sorrow.
Fuck.
Bill mine.
I should have actually turned that to masks. Elrafa! Hello, hello, welcome. Good to have you. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Fuck. You fucking waggle.
Reba sorrow.
Currently practicing Markoth in preparation for some P5 attemptage. We have done some Radiance practice already today and gotten 2 clears. I totally jumped. Fuck off. Actually can. You actually can fit a mask there.
Reba sorrow.
Think this is safe. Good. Missed it.
Reba sorrow.
Fuck! With the doubles, it's really hard to find the sharp shadow window. Your streak is gone. Oh no. Let's get some F's in chat. It was a mighty impressive streak, Alpha. What was the final count? I know we were a bit better than 55. Again, much gratitude. It was a impressive accomplishment. Fuck. I hate you. Yeah, giving some the final boss. Sorry, I missed that joke the first time. Markoth being the final boss. You know, I mean, Absolute Radiance is no slouch. It is definitely a bitch of a fight, but this boss is ridiculously difficult as well in this form. Thankfully, the P5 version is actually easier than this is. Fuck you. I thought I was by the wall still. I was surprised to discover I had somehow, I guess, a rightward intended dash had gone left. I think I was on the wall when I tried to dash into the wall, and it dashed me away from the wall. Fuck you. Hate you. This isn't safe. Dexterity fail. Need to poke faster there. Why? There's no healing space here. Maybe now. 1, 2. Poke down. Up, 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 up. Escaped. Let's go. Fucker. How is he going to move into my hitbox during an attack? That's just fucked. I get the mechanic with this one is he moves randomly when damaged, but like Shriek should have a knockback effect, right? In general, it should push enemies away from you to pull them in, you know? Urgh. Grumble, grumble. Slow. Fuck. Your fucking shield. Stop moving. Like, I know it's a feature. I should probably stop bitching about it, but goddamn, is that I think the thing I hate most about this fight. What are all the features? All right, so there's no floor. The boss constantly spawns projectiles to homing projectiles. They attack your constant position. Himself has a natural waggle through the air to try to, like, you know, catch you off guard and throw you off. And then he has not one, but in the second phase, 2 shields constantly spinning around him, making it really challenging to get in to do damage. And then sometimes they just fucking stop and change directions randomly, I think. I'm not entirely sure if it's like there is some parameterization. Like, it's not like it never happens immediately after having changed direction, and it doesn't go forever away. There's definitely like a range, but it is, I think, a little bit randomized in that range. But they fucking, yeah, like Elrafa's not a joke. Why isn't being entirely hyperbolic when they say, like, I'm practicing the final boss, because they did not fucking hold back here.
Bell man.
I almost forgot to mention that it sometimes changes in that spiral attack there. Like, it just cucks you randomly.
Bell man.
Yeah, that was my fault. I could have got a hit in there. But it gets better. We're already better than where we started an hour ago. Uptime is more consistent. Fuck. This isn't that example, though.
Sorrow.
Is this safe? Nope. Just die. Just start over. Well, I mean, at this point, I guess I should be clear to chat. If any of your strategy or suggestions involve different charm selections, I am not interested. Just in general, and that's not like, you know, to be rude per se. It's just I am not changing my charms at this point in time. We are very close to getting the clear. I understand if not everybody understands my position on intuitive play and that it is important, but I am not changing my charm layout at this point. If that is a strategy, I will admit that's not a strategy as much as a build. This one, I think, I'm guessing your strategy, Alpha, is that you try to bulk soul for the second phase and then you blow as much of it as you can on Shriek as possible. Yeah? I mean, that's a reasonable strategy and one that I'm actually trying-ish
Bell man.
to implement, but the problem is just same thing as Radiance. It's just a problem of actually managing, like not to fucking jump into the stupid projectile. It's not a strategic problem, it's a control problem, you know? And then the control is getting so much fucking better, though. Did you fucking see that? Did you guys fucking see that? That was sick! Downward dash into the pogo to... Oh, I actually tried to do it again there. It didn't work. Probably should mark that, just in case it's useful. Fuck. Read me like a book, damn. So like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, or if I don't think I get to claim credit in having read that, because I think you actually gave me that exact strategy before. And I actually am, to an extent, implementing it. I'm not withholding soul in the first phase, insofar. Oh, God damn it! Like, I'm definitely using it for recovery purposes, and I am, if I have like a particularly juicy shriek opportunity, I am using it in the first phase. But in general, I am aiming to hold soul for phase 2 to get some big shriek damage in. The problem being, actually, I haven't found great shriek windows.
Riva, sorrow.
I mean, if you're up there while he's summoning the second shield, then sure, that works great. But
Bill, mine.
I don't know. Like, I'm not finding the timing to get in there. I keep getting punished when I try to go for shriek spam.
Bill, mine.
Fuck you! That was my fault. I need to get out of there faster. Fuck.
Bill, mine.
Fuck. Yeah, I was rushed. I was being hasty. Alright. Last one. I do feel good, actually, about our prospects with P5 Markov right now. He is easier. Fuck. Turns out, only dealing 1 mask of damage. Big difference. Oops.
Sorrow.
Am I safe here? No, I'm not, am I? Fuck you.
Bill, mine.
There's supposed to be a little hop that didn't happen. Oh!
Bill, mine.
I was about to say the control's gotten a lot better. And then that.
Bill,
1, 2, bop, 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 bop. Get out. 1 mask. 2 masks. Let's go. Fuck. Missed him.
Bill, mine.
Ah! In this one in particular, there really aren't many shriek windows. So I found it's better to use Spirit when he stops and starts spinning the shields. Yeah, that's the I said it was awesome. We'll hold to that. That's the space I was looking for mostly, because I feel like there are some good opportunities to get a chip shriek in if the timing works out when like his last little projectile locked on target, right? It's just locking on right now, but you know it's missing you because you were in high motion right before that. That you can get a little shriek in there. But it's tough to find enough consistent windows, especially because like you're not really building a shit ton of soul there, which is, it would be a good space to have a charm that increases soul generation. The problem being, like, I am sure there is, of course, a set of charms that are really, really effective against Markoth, or that, you could customize that battle. But it doesn't matter because we're not fighting him by himself. Not really. Like, if we were just hammering down, if what I cared about was that Ascended clear, then yes, absolutely. But that was never what I actually cared about. That was a vehicle for practicing what I did care about, which is Pantheon 5. Also, welcome approach. Sorry that I was delayed in greeting you. I was finishing the thought. Absolutely. Here's our current charms. Strictly speaking, any charm would be up for debate. There has yet to be a chatter that has brought me an argument that I found persuasive for these three. These three are part of my play style. I like them. This one I can happily drop for the lesser, save a notch perhaps if I want to use it here in the last slot. And Quick Focus I am the least attached to. It has been quite beneficial though in the Pantheon 5 practice and context. It may come off soon, actually. I'm not taking it off yet though. Yeah, don't worry about it. Approach, I have definitely heard it. Which is what Arif was trying to tell you. I've definitely heard it. I have a different opinion than apparently what is meta. Oh, I should have broke. All right, hold on. Actually, I'm going to pause. Actually, which is awkward, but we're not going to make it through the Pantheon 5 without running an ad, chat, because the ad's going to have to happen in the next 15 minutes. It wants to start in the next 4. It's my fault for not paying attention. But yeah, there's definitely... I'm curious. Why do you say you think Shaman Stone can benefit me greatly? I'm curious to know. Have you been watching the play for a while, quietly? Or is that your first presumption? You came in, know very little about the way that I've been playing the game, and it's Shaman Stone needs to be in there. Why? Broken. Wiki says it's broken. So it's got to go. Got to get in there. Is that... Because that's kind of where most people I find have come at it from. They're opinionated about their favorite charms or what they've read to be really strong charms. And it's not really in the context of how they're being used or what the style is. Not really. I just do a lot of people, and you could tell me what benefits me more. Yeah, you just know, right? You just know. Because expert. Trust me, bro. Where is the button? Let's look for music. This isn't on the playlist, but it could fit a vibe. This could definitely fit a vibe. Let's look at it later. Put that in the pending. We'll give you guys bop for a while. Yeah, definitely. Doing it my way, absolutely. I'll complete those thoughts when I return. Because the ad's going to start here in a second. And I'm not using a snooze for this. Going to use the restroom, and we're going to do P5 as soon as we get back, chat. But I will finish that thought. Just give me a few minutes.
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas. You can
All right, we're back, chat.
draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
To conclude the thoughts that I was expressing a little bit earlier,
It's a miracle day.
I would like to believe, at least. No, I do feel it's true. I have changed my charm opinion over time. I have been persuaded by arguments in chat for and against one charm or another. In the rare occasions where a cohesive argument, a coherent argument was applied or promoted, either for one charm or against another, like the charm evaluation is fluid. I like to think that I am doing my best to interpret the charms as they benefit me strategically. In my own playstyle, my own goals in the game. See you later, Kira. Thanks for hanging out. Very rarely, though, especially in YouTube comments, which is where more of the engagement has happened. It's been a discussion on it's a statement of X charm good, Y charm bad, or you do X. It's almost never taken into context, like the style or approach. It's sort of like looking at a spreadsheet. You know, they're ranked. One is better than the other, and like I guess more than anything, it's the know-it-all gamer mentality. And if you're going to come in your first interaction with the new content creator, or like you're not engaging the content as it is, but just kind of be like, no, oh no, you should do this. I'm gonna help you, bro. I'm gonna help you. Don't worry. You swap this for this, it's gonna be better. I mean, it comes across as arrogant for sure, but it's not useful. Actually, I don't know. I'll be damned. I had better thoughts. I had more coherent thoughts on this off camera. It's like it's a magical thing. Like my brain, it feels like it goes a little bit more blank. Not entirely blank, a little bit more blank when I see the little blue light there. Some of the charm recommendations have been outright asinine. A lot of times we've gotten funny, like charm suggestions or substitutions for a specific boss, even when it's been demonstrated inside the Pantheon 5 context. It's like, oh yeah, you just put on charm X for this boss and it makes it really easy. Like, oh, what is it? Was there a charm that paired well with the Hive Knight, or no? God, I need to remember somebody's example. Somebody had a good example. Like it was like type of thing where like Shape of Un and you get to avoid a projectile from a boss or something like that. It's like, what is it? So you put that in the build, right? Easy. It's like, no. My goals as a gamer are primarily around like self-improvement and long-term progress. You won't see me ever hung up on trying to cross the immediate hurdle in front of me, right? Like, so for example, Markoth Ascended, right? I was trying to get the W, but it would be inaccurate to say that that was my goal. It was a vehicle for me to practice that boss. And in general, just like evasion, airborne, acrobatics for the context of Pantheon 5. Oops. Okay, I no, that one. That's the button. That's the button. We wanted sound. We want sound for this. I'll coalesce my thoughts a little bit better on this and have a more coherent way to couch it. But what I would just encourage in general, what I feel from the community as a whole is they are being overly, a portion of the community is overly rigid in their assessments of charms and tools and things like that. I think in general, most charms can be used to value, especially in certain combination. I think, Elrva, I'd hope at this point that you can attest. Like, I do feel like I'm getting value out of Dashmaster and Sharp Shadow. Depending on the boss, a substantial portion of my damage may come from Sharp Shadow, actually. And I have started... I think I was finally showcasing what I always saw the potential of Dashmaster to be. It's not the faster dash, actually. It's the downward dash. The downward dash is its biggest potency. And I do believe that I've pretty successfully integrated that into the build, as it were. And in part, I'm not in a hurry to change to meta charms, because this has been a process of demonstrating how I approach the game and how someone new to the genre handles a blind playthrough of the content. It's always been hilarious. I have... Charm recommendations have been like the one thing you could count on for comments or criticisms from this game in particular. Each game feels like it's going to have its own little category of things. And we were getting the charm recommendations even back when it was very clearly not the charms that were the problem, but the play skill, right? Because like at a certain point, you just, to a certain extent, you have to just learn how to play the game well. Dodge. Dash. But even so, you get a lot of people whose impression largely is that, well, if you just equip this charm, it's easy dub. But that's way too early. He's dead now either way. I'm pretty confident, yeah. And you can get souls from his empty shell, which is lovely. Great Shell doesn't belong to you anymore, though, bud. Balls. Shit. Yeah, I felt I was gonna lose him. It's got to be so much easier with quick slash. I stand by. I'm not sure how much more damage I would get from quick slash. Like, we would have gotten another hit in there, I'm pretty confident. There, probably. No. My bad. Please? That was unfortunate. I love her theme. Her theme music is so good. Jerk. Oh! Pain. Jibule. Donga donga donga. Hundo sales event. Is he dead? Nope. Now he is. Damn. Damn. Oh boy. That's close. To finish the thought that I was kind of working on earlier, Quick Slash won't benefit DPS for like pogoing actions. And a lot of the times when there's like a jump involved, like hit the boss from underneath or whatever, right? Like gravity taking you out of range too fast is still gonna be a thing. Or like any place where gravity is involved, you may not get value from your quick slash. It's in the places where you can sit there and spam on them, get an extra hit in. But you have to remember, you've also given up for some. So, what? There was supposed to be a jump there. I'm so set. You've given up something for those notches, right? Whether it's like Sharp Shadow, where you get a lot of damage, or Strength, which is just more damage for every hit. I loved a lot of people wanted to give me the old argument. Well, strength doesn't benefit nail arts. So that was our argument of why I should use quick slash. And I'm like, well, quick slash doesn't benefit nail arts either. So it's kind of a moot argument, isn't it? Ah. God, I thought that was gonna get him actually. And really, I think it's mostly because they probably read a wiki or somebody's thought article about how strength be better. What? Where'd he go? Oh, I'm so upset. How did I miss him? Bunt jet. Mr. Blue Mask. I hate you. Not bad. Felt like that missed. That definitely didn't. That should have hit, I feel. Oh my fucking god. Never tried to be above Fierce Drew very much. Feels like it's a terrible idea. But I'd love for it to be a thing. To get there and pogo on him the entire time. Nope, that was a mistake. They were doing the other thing. Really? Upsetting. So close to getting it done in the one. Strength would have got it done. Quick slash probably too. Oh yeah, you. What's the strategy with you? 13 hits on each. And then kill. That's the Orpha strategy, I think. And then we go for the spam.
Damn. It's going so well. Ah! Die, die, die. How are you not dead? Thank you. Don't care for those two. Ah! Also another badass soundtrack. Rosa. Fuck. No. Let's fucking go. Damn. Held back too much soul there. Probably should have used some more DDs. There we go. All four. Oh, my favoritist. Not really. Fuck. Ow, my Dory! I don't know if the jumping is actually helping or not. I don't usually. I feel like trying to knock him away instead of waiting for him to come in is probably for the best. Why is this? Oh, my bad. No, what? That's my fault. I was trying to DD, but while I was moving, I had actually put a little upward pressure on the stick. Wanted those iframes. Hello, Galleon. You're not Marmu, pain in the ass, but I don't love you either. Okay, let's not get too sloppy. Ah!
Another situation where I wish that the Shriek had a stronger knockback mechanic to it. Oops. Damn.
Bam. Finnen.
Does Fury... I hadn't noticed you put Fury the Fallen in that list. Does that interact at all with any of the like the fart charms in Shape of Own, or is that just because it's a troll charm that I never put on? Does that have a synergy with anything? I haven't actually experimented with most of the synergies still. Damn. Fuck. Ah! Worst Hive Night ever. Like I said. Who needs blue masks? No, it just doubles the damage at 1 HP. Okay. So just to make it harder on myself. I got that you were going for like the troll charm list. I just didn't know if it was had a specific game value that I didn't know about. Come on, man. When I want him to do this so I can get a heal, he never does it. But now he just keeps spamming it so like, because I can't put damage on him in this phase. Will you stop? Enough. I don't need to heal, dude. Now I need to heal. Yeesh. Non-cooperative. Oh, you. Alright. Let's try to constantly nail art. Nail arts are great for this, because it kills the minions in one. Bat and Soul are spells. Damn. Should have been healing. God damn it. Don't love being down 2 masks for the God Tamer. Because someone has a little bit of teeth at least. Damn. Bitch.
Yeesh. Well, got it done at least. Great. We chill with that, right? That doesn't upset you. Alright, alright. Oh, shit. There we go. See you again soon enough. Hopefully. All right, what is next? Ah. Yield Watcher Knights. Damn. What? 100% that's supposed to go other direction. Damn. Shit. You're a cat for a while, huh? Oh, you. Do not despair. Says you. I gotta wait for fucking projectiles. No! That was 100% supposed to go rightward. Oop. Gotcha. Glad I didn't DD. I was thinking there was a platform right there, but there wasn't. Hello, Nosk. Damn. What? Ah. No. Ah. Who's next? Aha, Sly. Ah, it was late. Mer. Yeah, I was worried about that. Damn it. I wanted those masks. Ah, Sorna. Hornet Sentinel. Damn it. Damn it, I was supposed to actually go right. Ah! Well, the first attempt will have been a solid one, no matter what. Lost King. Ah. That was actually gonna go right. Almost. Ah! Sad. Oh my goodness. Not the best. Can I get the heal in before she does her thing? Yes, good. Let's take our time. Oh shit. No eyes. Shit. I'm not confident she wasn't gonna move. Happy about that. Surprised I did not take the damage. Holy shit.
I think that was no hit.
Let's go. No, I wasn't supposed to be a dash.
Alright.
Alright. Almost getting there. What the thunder? Oops. Oops. I want to get better at... Ah! Okay. Get wrecked. Does that do any damage? I think it does, right? I can get there. Ow. Damn. All right. We're closing in on the peak, right? Markoth, PV. I remember that we have Nightmare King Grand, Pure Vessel, Markoth, and obviously Absolute Radiance left. I feel like I'm missing 2 others. Ah, Soul Tyrant was one. Damn. Holy crap. Failed champ. I can't heal. That wasn't it. Damn it. Sad. Certain to fail the button presses. Damn it. Damn. Okie dokie. Is Zot next? I don't actually know where he falls in the list. No. Markoth first, of course. Well, I have max soul, so we should shriek a little bit.
Mine.
I hate you so much. Let's focus on staying healthy.
Bill. Mine.
Ah. That was definitely not intended. Fuck.
hate you. Stop following me, you jackass! Dude. Uncool. Thank you. Take your time. Take the time. That wasn't it. Thank you. All right. Zot is after Markov, indeed. Here we are. Good to meet you, sir. Again. Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, groping, Zote! Sorry, Zot. I used to say Zote, chat. That was dumb. It's weird to have this music for him. Balls. Masks. Good. Oh, nope. How are we at an ad break again? I guess Pantheon 5 does last for frickin' ever, but Jesus. I mean, we're not strictly 5 minutes away from when Twitch wants to run an ad. Damn. No. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. I fucked it. Double fucked it. Let's focus. Forgot about his shockwaves for a second. You haven't practiced him in a while, actually, when you did the generic version, right? Heal. Oh boy. Dumb idea. Okay, I'm being an idiot. I'm going to throw. Focus. Holy shit. Do you actually get a break after this one? No. Straight in. 2 minutes, 34 seconds. Fuck. We didn't practice him. Didn't practice him. Fuck! We should have practiced him at least once or twice. That was painful. I know that fight too. Ugh. Shit. I will admit, I was a little bit unnerved by we were 1 minute and 43 seconds away from Twitch running an ad, and I was going to be annoyed as hell if it was going to cut off the Pantheon 5 attempt because of freaking ad break. What do I gotta do to... I guess I could just let it run. If you can hit his armor, you can keep him down perfectly. What's funny, actually, approach is I actually almost gave voice to that. Sometimes I do. In fact, frequently, when we are fighting Failed Champ or his younger brethren, I will give voice to the fact that I'm deliberately not doing what you're suggesting. For anybody who doesn't know, you can perma-stun lock the Failed Champ if you just pogo on his shell. So as long as you don't do damage to him, but you hit him, you advance the stun further, so you can alternate between pogoing on the shell and collecting soul with the Dream Nail. I do consider it an exploit, yes, personally. I don't know. I've asked chat. Chat hasn't actually given me a Team Cherry's comment on it one way or the other. I do not feel like it is intended game functionality. And it's not necessary, as I just proven. It really isn't. My solution at the time was just get good. Not to need it. Anyways, we have to run an ad break. Twitch says, sorry about it, chat. I mean, I could snooze it, but that's not going to get us through another Pantheon 5 attempt, which is what we're doing next. We're running it back. So, quick break, then we go again. Thanks for hanging out, y'all.
When the story got no end and people start pretend, say we'll be gone, say we'll be gone. Since a boy I've been so trapped, and with a quick fuse off my back, that I was standing on the side of what was going on in life. Underwater, tried to breathe, I reached the surface desperately. Now I see I'm standing on the pavement of my life. Hey, when the heat is young, I feel in control. I believe it's in my soul. I believe it's in my soul. Hey, when the heat is young, I feel in control. I believe it's in my soul. I believe it's in my soul. Going back to the first track, got this feeling on my back. Let me go. Let me go. Got this feeling that I want you back, but I never said nothing like that. Let me go. Let me go. Hey, when the heat is young, I feel in control. I believe it's in my soul. 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 Hey, when the heat is young, I feel in control. I believe it's in my soul. I believe it's in my soul.
All right, we're back, chat.
and just finished. Let's get to it. I said it was going back to P5. We are going back to P5. I did realize it's kind of a dumb thing to do without, like, we should go practice Nightmare King Graham once or twice, right? Like, we just stumbled all over his feet and broke our nose on his shoes. Let's not do that again. Especially because it's such a hefty time investment, right? Pantheon 5 is just such a time investment. Don't want to put another like 35 minutes in just to die to Nightmare King Graham again. That'd be dumb as hell. Well, it may happen regardless, but it's dumb as hell to do it without even trying, just to, like, I don't know, smooth out the kink. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Might as well warm up on pure PV while we're at it. I feel better about PV than I do Nightmare King Grim. Maybe because I've just danced with him a lot more. But we definitely don't want it to be a point of friction for the clear. That dumb. That's okay. Nope. I keep messing that up. Again. Oh, it's toesies. That is one thing I still don't have a good feeling for what to do. If I have a nail art already charged, at the time he decides he wants to do the fire plumes, I've never felt completely comfortable with what to do. Like, I want to great slash him in the air. Oh, fuck you. But it's just not a great time. To get stalled. Like, the animation lock can be punishing. Shit. Ow! That was a mistake. That's too slow. I mean, if we go for the fourth timing, then it doesn't matter how locked we get. That's better. Okay. So we just gotta make sure we get it early. Pain. Damn it! I mean, that probably wasn't a clear either way. It doesn't matter. That's just dumb. I don't actually think there's any good circumstance to cross the arena when he's casting his fireballs, like the spam phase. Can you show your strategy, KG? Doesn't have any... Absolutely. Your like strategies are always welcome for the most part. Like strategies. I guess when they're, you know, just repeated, it's... I don't know. Do you guys get where I'm coming from? Like, equip quick slash isn't a strategy. It's not like an interesting debate. It's an assertion of personal preference. I think quick slash is better than the what you were using. Like, it's not like a strategy, right? It's a playstyle assertion. Like, I'm down for strategic
that's kind of what excites me most about being a streamer is the idea of having like meaningfully. Why did I do that one? Fuck. Intricate and involved discussions about tactics. So instead of running at him, I take a step forward when ground fire appears. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you do like a little step. You walk them to him. At the fireball spread, you always go underneath him. Oh, I'm sorry. I know what you mean. When he uppercuts into the air and the fireballs rain down. That one, it's weird. Like either I'm locked in and it's just always going to miss me, or it gives me trouble. It's one of the two. What? I actually don't have problems with avoiding this one on the basis of it. Like I understand how to not get right. I was trying to suicide and did the most efficient way possible. If my goal was simply avoid damage, it would be very easy to do. I am trying to multitask and avoid damage and apply damage in that phase. So I actually think it's pretty easy to do consistently if you can find the right, like that. Almost. That one. Oh. What? Okay, I don't understand. My brain is broken, chat. I missed 2 jumps there. One of them just... One of them, I hit 2 buttons. I hit both the spell. And jump button simultaneously. The other one, I just like, brain just didn't work. I don't love holding a nail art for that phase. What? Thank you. Should have healed. Should have jumped. Shouldn't have gone underneath him. That was dangerous for no goddamn reason. That was early. Holy shit. We're remembering how this goes. No! Oh, crap. Surprised the iframes held out.
Let's go. I actually didn't realize I could get that little cyclone off in that space. That might be good. You get me as always the first. Oh wait, that's when you get to that point in P5, you're nervous. You're playing tight, you're playing conservative. I hear you. 100%. If I'm playing, well, a couple years ago, especially, and if I'm playing offline, like I'm not playing for an audience, I'm doing the same thing. Damn it. But y'all gotta remember, of course, playing the game is only half of what I'm doing here. Why am I doing that? I'm also trying to be somewhat entertaining in it. And ideally, we get some good footage out of it for the YouTube. It's gotta be a little interesting. Can't just like hang back and throw projectiles at him. Damn. Mistake. That was also a mistake. Should have dashed. Good. Need these. Oh, fuck me. No. Yes, that was close. All right, PV. Nope. We're running a tune just because this is more consistent with what we're going to be facing in line of P5. Conrad, welcome back. Welcome back. Boo. You missed. We've only had one P5. Okay, you know what? No, I won't give up. It's probably not gonna be clear with this much damage, but I won't give up. Look at one P5 attempt in so far today. Because we went the distance with it. It was a long one. Made it to Nightmare King Grim, who felled us, so we went and practiced him a bit. That was dumb. Practicing PV, Pure Vessel, briefly. Apparently, we need to. Glad we are. That would be frustrating to just like bop right there at the end of a P5 run. You have emotes indeed. And thank you for the sub again. We need to get more emotes for you guys. Boo. Better. Bad. Oh. You'd hope you'd hopped in for a second. We were fighting Markov. Oh, did you hop in for the kill? The one time we actually killed Markov in Pantheon 5? P5 Markov is actually so much easier than a Sundead Markov. Oh. I mean, it does half the damage. I'm stunned. It's easier. I feel reasonably good about taking down P5 Markov. Ascended Markov's still kicking our asses, though, if I could get there. God damn. Nope. Uh-oh. Spent on healing there. Now. Fuck. I mean, watch the play and tell me I'm not using Dash Master. As them. Nope. I don't know why sometimes when I see tendrils, I think he's gonna dash. Like, something about the motion, my brain confuses the two attacks. Sure, if I actually sat down and like looked at there's some similarity between his posturing. Damn, wasn't back. Should have been back. Definitely wasn't back for that. That's stupid. Alright, we're running it back, apparently. But we're practicing for the P5 context, so no surrender. No! I wanted that fucking heal. It's so bittersweet when the like second or third hits from like a spell or a cyclone unstuns the boss at the same hit that he was stunned during. Damn, I should have jumped for that. Speed nut. I need to look for that more. Almost better though. No, bad positioning. What? Sorry, Chad, I got distracted because I did not expect to see a person out of the corner of my eye. My wife apparently had dropped by home really quick to drop something off, but it caught me by surprise. I was like, what? There's someone in the house. There's not supposed to be anyone in the house.
Let's get a victory. Just one more victory in, and then we'll hop back to some Pantheon. Because I want to get at least one more Pantheon 5 attempt in. Maybe 2? Thought I'd be back. Balls. Oops. Late. No surrender. Damn. All right. That's what we wanted. Take a shit position and still make it work. Saw a person in the corner of my eye. It was the way. That was kind of the vibe, actually, Orpha. Like, I was definitely unnerved to see motion that I wasn't expecting, but it's like, oh, okay, it's chill. Comfort. Friend. All right. Let us do it. Let us go back to the Pantheon. Unless, was there any call-outs or any last things that we should practice? Like, we could practice for another day and still get value out of it, to be fair. I don't know that there's any specific deficiencies at this moment that I need to iron out. I don't know why I sit here. Just makes me feel good about myself. Marmu. Honestly, if I hadn't practiced Markoth, I could go practice him. Because I find him a little nervous. Marmu, I feel I could do better. I feel I could do more cleanly. And it would matter. It would be a meaningful improvement because, like, less damage, more soul conserved, you know, it's just more likely for the victory. It's great. But sad. What? What is happening? Why did both of those went with one hit? Nope. All right. I want it to run through me. Come on. What else caused me trouble that shouldn't be at this point? I don't... Well, that's kind of what I was commenting on. I don't know... Nothing's coming to mind at this moment, exactly. Which is why we're jumping back into the Pantheon 5. Because I don't have another pain point right now that I'm keen to work on. But we might find one. As a result... Kind of surprised I didn't kill him. That's right. Strength is off. I also have done the binding runs only for the... I think have I done all Pantheons 1 through 4's bindings? We've done most, if not all of them. Yeah, let's go. What do you mean bronze? Is there bronze? No. It's just the one type of binding, right? Oh, you did one at a time. Yeah, yeah. Man, doing all 4 bindings at once for even like Pantheon 1 is probably really challenging. Doing... Sorry, girl, that was rude. And y'all that are doing a V5 are crazy. Oh. That was going to charge. Yeah. Man, Connor, you got all 4 bindings for Pantheons 1 through 3. I think it's quite impressive. I think the best I've done is 2 bindings simultaneously, right? I hate you. Double hate you. Let me sit on your head. That is very rude. Oh my god, Gorb, you are being a dick right now. Why are all of the dream bosses just obnoxious in some way? That's my fault. Oh, you do unlock a super secret area if you can do all the bindings? I did not know. Damn. Trying to learn that. There's something there, I think. Damn. Oh, that was gonna hit me. I can teleport into it by pure luck. Oh. Need to spell more.
I was better about parrying those splashes before. I think I've gotten worse somehow. Not that it's an important skill to be good at, it's just fun. Damn. Don't leave me behind. How are you still alive, bro? Holy shit! Mato! Bro, your health! It's so big this time. I must have literally put all damage on Oro the first time. The first half. Like all of it. A journal entry. I mean, they can't make it be anything amazing, right? The item at the end of something like so, like if only like 0.01% of your player base is going to actually make it to that secret. If that secret takes an actual like 100 hours of time investment to get there, probably for the average gamer, like it can't be anything game breaking, right? Chances are you did it for the pride of it anyways. Like the Path of Pain, right? Yeesh, that was close actually. We should be still spelling. Dumb. Like I'm capped. Honestly, Vengeful Spirit isn't that much less effective than Shriek is in this fight. I hate you. Because he the knockback on Shriek. That was a good one. Soul Master. Damn. Still, a lot of damage for that phase. We racing now. There was a little tiny pullback on that fall after the double shriek where I pulled to the left. So it was actually crucial to avoid that incoming late spawning projectile. That's a little adjustment that I don't think I make whatever 50 game hours ago. It feels like a distinct element of improvement in the play, and that's exciting. That's what I love about gaming in general. Just like, because you can feel them, you know? It's probably wasteful. That's dumb. All right, heal. That sharp inhale was the moment in time when I realized I was in trouble. But you can't cancel that fucking heal fast enough to get rid of it. Or escape it. Let's be careful just because after this is God Tamer. And it's not a nothing fight. It's not a problematic one per se, but it's not a nothing. Fuck you with your... I wish it would always change direction at the peripheral, like at the border, the wall. So annoying when they just fucking... Nope, I changed direction now because I wanted to. That's its challenge, but fuck. I don't like this boss. I don't like this boss. Fuck you! Just die! I don't like that boss. Oh, it's not gonna be... Okay. Damn. I am so grateful that they're like... Chat, what's a single Blobles level boss in Silksong? Dan, that's... I don't do that maneuver. That's a bad idea there. That was a mistake. Damn. You would say corrupted Garmond or alchemist's assistant. I think that you have probably chosen two of the best examples. And I actually don't think either of them is quite as bad or as offensive as the Blobles are. Maybe that's personal preference creeping in. I don't know. They did have a little bit, like, Corrupted Gourmand has like a little bit of a story lore value to it that is going to maybe bias the observer. But like, it is a little spammy for sure. But it's less hectic spammy, right? It's less hectic spammy. It's like if you're patient with Garmond, you can get it. Like, I feel like a patient play can push through most of the time, maybe. But, like, the Alchemist... I give you the Alchemist. That's maybe the one example of a boss that's... Marmu tier, or a Blobles tier, in all of Silksong. Fuck You, I hate you so much. That was my fault, though. That last one was so early. It's frustrated. It showed. Yeah, the Alchemist is really fucking tanky. Damn. And the Alchemist, that one has the whole RNG, the randomization, the random elements to it that I don't love about the Oblobles, that they feel so fucking random with where their projectiles are going. Fuck. Biggest challenge with the Cryptic Garmon fight was not being able to see the screen because my eyes were tearing. Fair enough. I mean, I still had hope I could save him, but I kind of knew Team Cherry better than that. Father of the Flame was also a disappointment. I don't know that I have a good feel for that one. We've actually only fought Father of the Flame once, and I kind of think I just locked in a little bit on one of the runs. Like, we hit... I kind of felt like I prematurely exited the fight with the Father of the Flame bow. By way of... Damn you! Hold on. There. We hit like 2 massive thread storms. They like took like half his battle. Or half his health in the single battle. And then just a little bit of lock in and he was done. I feel like I also like the idea of Father the Flame in principle. Like, I think I want to like that one. I haven't gotten a chance to play it too much. Fucking hell. Okay, focusing. Oh, you're only 3 masks down. It wasn't that scary. That was stupid. Good concept, but it felt so lackluster. I think so. Yeah, or I feel like Father the Flame is a better Luke Marm or Fluke Marm. Like, I think it's okay to have like those bosses that are kind of working on different angles a little bit. Like, they're either stationary in the middle of the arena and you're like supposed to like parkour the arena while they cast at you. Or the same way that the Oblobles are kind of... Like, they're doing their own thing. Like, they don't care what you're doing, right? They're not, like, attacking you, per se. They're just kind of, like... Damn. Doing their thing. I don't hate the idea of that type of boss. I just feel like the Oblobles are not a great example of it. Like, they're not a good implementation. Father Flame felt like an improvement on the Fluke Marm design. I'm trying to figure out, did they run back in Oblobles? I guess the only one is the Alchemist that I'm thinking of. But like, there were so many. All of the dream bosses in Hollow Knight kind of fit that mold. Like, even this one, right? Like, he's doing his own thing, and the arena's attacking me, sort of. Like, he isn't attacking me. He's just floating around, and I'm evading. Or like no eyes, right? Khan, I guess. Khan was an example. And so is Nyleth. A little bit, yeah. So you definitely have some of them. I love how they feel infinitely better, though. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, stretch a little bit to try to
remember. Steel Soul Applause. It's terrifying. Or no hit, rather, I guess. Y'all that do no hit P5 are insane simply because of the oblobbles. I guess. I don't understand why there wasn't a Shade Soul there. Or Vengeful Spirit. Okay, that one's dumb. What is happening? This one is followed by the Beastmaster, not Beastmaster. This thing. God Tamer. Oh, fucking. I did not actually realize that that doesn't have a collision box at the stream. I've never, like, run up in there before. Bullshit. What is happening? It always walks away. Thank you. That's bad. I swear to God, if I'm gonna die to Beast Tamer. You stop that? I tried to float, chat. I tried to float. Can I please just heal? Why are you being a pain in the ass this time? Thank you. Not the float, not the float. I actually tried to fucking parachute float. No! That's actually probably a strong indication that fatigue is starting to set in. Thank you. Oops.
No! Damn. There we go. Man, the Twitch timing is non-conducive to Pantheon runs because it's like already wanting to run another in 4 minutes and 18 seconds. Let's just snooze it for now. But I guess it makes sense. These are almost hour-long attempts, and we have a once-an-hour ad schedule. I really wish I could set it to be 3 minutes every like 2 hours or 1.5 hours. That would be so much better than it doesn't have that option. It'll let me run plenty more ads, but like I can't space them farther. Oh. Is everybody right? Why doesn't this one move? Manom, manom. Bum bum ba da dum. Manom, manom. Ba ba da ba. Gotcha, bitch. Motherfucker. Cheating. Arrgh. Hate you. That's bad. Not like this. Got him. Heading out. Heading home. Catch me a bit, Mr. Vaughn. Sounds good, Conrad. Hope you had a decent enough day at work. There's a good chance you won't hear this, and I won't be gone, or won't be live when you make it back, but either way, thanks for hanging out. And maybe there's a chance we're still going. We'll have to see if I feel up to running another one. That was a stupid idea. Wasn't back. Why? The reason I dashed down for that is in case, like, that dash is fine if there's no puddles on the field, right? But if these are on there, you might dash into them. I feel like I missed the tell. But if you dash through them, you can definitely have enough time for a heal with quick healing. Fuck. Ah! Got him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Sly. Damn. Fuck. All right, do we have a break now, right? We have a bench. No, we don't. Shit. I can do this in 1 minute 42 seconds, surely. Fuck. Damn. No! I had enough for a DD there. Made it closer than it needed to be. And break time. Alright. Gotta run an ad chat. But you won't miss anything interesting. Thump, thump, thump.
How long have we been live for, chat? 4 hours and 35 minutes. Man, time flied by today. Flew by today. Flied is not a word. Unless it's rice. And you have a very thick accent. Fried rice. That means this probably is the last attempt for the day. I can't. Yeah. Because no matter what, another good attempt adds on another, like, what, half hour? At least 40 minutes, maybe, probably. That puts us way on the 5.5 hour mark. I'm not too fatigued for that. We're gonna finish this attempt out and maybe get the W. I'm sure as fuck gonna try. If we don't, I'll probably just wrap up with a little bit more, like, either PV practice, Radiance practice, or just a couple. It might just be some derping around in the Eternal Ordeal, which is actually still good practice. It's good practice, in my opinion. Part of what I personally find really encouraging in the growth of the play are, like, there are these little micro examples of, like, I evaded that projectile and I wouldn't have before, right? Or I strung together, like, an extra hit in this combo that I wouldn't have. Like, these little tiny, they're like micro improvements, but taken together, they stack together to make, like, a dramatic performance improvement to your play as a whole. You just end up taking less damage, applying more damage, right? It's the little edges that most of the gaming benefits from, or not benefits from. That was actually one of the lessons I had to learn as a gamer, going from, like, the novice to, like, intermediate stage. I used to, like, see these, all these buffs, like, boost attack damage 5%, boost attack damage 10% or whatever, and I'd be like, whatever, that's not nothing. Like, I'm not gonna have my way to, like, stack up these, like, 5% or whatever. But no, that is where the impact is, and it can be a very powerful impact, actually, especially when they stack together. All right, are we back? Add done. Let's go. Damn. I released too prematurely on my nail arts. Last kin. Good to see you again. Ah, sad. Get wrecked, me. That's bad. It's come so far, though. The play really has come so far. That's a dumb idea, though. Let's just heal. Sloppy. Better move.
What? Setting. Yeah, that was a silly. That's bad. Oops. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I was going to complain I didn't save any soul to interrupt this, but I can't. Forgot about that. Improvement! Let's go! Of it. Damn. No. Ah. I swear it feels like this rest spot comes sooner than some of the other ones. Something about just the bosses in between. They're just easier to kill. Or, I don't know, like, it's easier to lose track of time. Nope. What? Stick control get bad. I should have shrieked. We're soul capped, like spend some of it, right? That was bad. Ah, fuck. Need to stop doing that. Ow. Fuck. Ah! Markoth. That's dumb timing.
Baal mine.
Safe? Thank God. That's stupid.
Baal mine.
Fuck. That's supposed to go down. My control is getting so bad.
Baal mine.
I meant to touch the wall. Oh my God, Jet. It's getting so sloppy. It's all the heal. All the soul goes into masks. Damn. Fuck.
Baal mine. Baal mine.
That was a dumb idea. I advanced it. Go ahead and heal mask. Mask, mask, mask. Good, 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 good. Good. Not the best position, but at least we got it done. Can I? Yes! I'll kill you quickly. I must tend to my queen. Can we heal here? Nice. Damn. Would love a heal. Just don't you feel good about myself? Another healing opportunity, please? Why are you such a dick? Why are you such a dick? Thank you. Oh. Third Mask is greedy, maybe. Really? How much health you got, bud? So healthy. Thank you. I was trying to dash through that. Oh my god. Okay, first one I was trying to get a Sharp Shadow through. Just for the damage. There's no good value to it other than damage. I'm tired. This is trash. I didn't see it. I didn't see it until right before it connected with me, and I think I missed it because of screen shake, actually. I think it was... I mean, we were already up against the wall there because I was beefing it left and right, chat. I feel a little bit of fatigue or whatever it was. I'm just not doing as good as I was. And, oh, fuck me, though. I think that might have been one of the first times where I feel like I did not see it, and I think I might have missed it because of the screen shake during the stun. And it's on me. Like, I've left screen shaking on. You know, a lot of gamers out there who just tear that out of every game that they play because it's a give and a take, right? Like, it does enhance some of the effects and whatnot, but it obviously... I have been wondering whether or not it's been hurting me as far as the shorts are concerned. Interesting. That not going to make him a difference today because we're not going to. That was the last attempt on Pantheon 5. Maybe try without screen shake one of these days. See if it actually improves the control. Also, Hayla, welcome. Not the Stray Rock, indeed. The Stray Rock got us. Of all the things to get, why the Stray Rock? It's so sad. You gotta turn it down on Silksong. For the most part, I've adapted to screen shake in most of my games. One of the few places I had to limit it a little bit was Cyberpunk 2077, which we haven't played on stream at all, but with the dash and all the other effects, like, it does actually impact aiming substantially in places there. Let us... We're winding down. We're winding down stream today, chat. But I will cool down with some of my favorite... I love this fight. Practice. I'm feeling... We're making a lot of good headway on Pantheon 5. I mean, we only did 2 of them today. But... both of them made it past Markoth. Our 2 attempts, 100% past Markoth. Like, that's... It's pretty strong. Especially considering where we started from. So, we are very close to getting that, that's not worth. The clear. Sad. Damn.
And there's the fatigue. The fatigue is interesting because it's definitely not applied consistently. Like the fatigue shows up in these little smaller exchanges where it's just a thing that would have been fine ends up being a thing that takes damage or whatever. But that has a massive impact on how the performance of the survival, you know. What? Oh, come on! I'm just a little unlucky. Getting better, though. We will get it, indeed. Appreciate the support, though. Very much so. Damn. Speaking from experience now, and y'all can take this perspective for some of your other chats that you hang out in. It is a big divergence in the vibe, the feel. If the streamer's like, yeah, we're not there yet, but we're going to get there eventually. We are making improvements. Versus the I don't want to say overly critical is not the correct word. I'm trying to. The point I want to say is it makes a big deal for me personally to have y'all being supportive here while I'm doing things, and I appreciate it. You can say that. That's easy enough to say, right? You don't have to compare and contrast. Arr. Oops. Wait. Why are you alive? Why? Must have missed one of the damage. One of the spells. Wow, my brain is fried, chat. It's just gone. The shriek. We shrieked. Usually, one hit and a shriek is enough to kill the danglers. Without any buffs to shriek or strength. So I was confused why I shrieked and hit that guy and he's still alive shooting at me. Must have missed a little bit. You picking up what you're putting down? Appreciate it, Ayla. Thank you. Sad. Oh, no. And even the streams where I have just one or two of y'all in here being mildly encouraging as opposed to just dead silence. It's a massive boon to the morale, we'll say. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Sorry we didn't get that P5 clear today, but we're going to get it soon. Can I heal?
Like, actually so soon. And I do believe it will be... I will be confident in claiming at the time that I finish it, Pantheon 5 will probably be the most difficult thing that I have accomplished as a gamer. The only real candidate I feel that's in contention would be some of my Final Fantasy 7, not 7, Final Fantasy 14 raid bosses. But like those you had to do as a group of 8. So it doesn't really compare because like, I don't know if y'all have tried to herd 8 or get 8 gamers to collaborate on a thing. But it is a bit like herding cats. So that's like a different level of difficulty entirely. Fuck. So they don't really compare cleanly. But we will be getting it. We will be getting Pantheon 5. Fucking hell. Tired. Sloppy. Why was I not jumping? I guess I got eaten by the freeze frames? Yeah, it's my fault. You guys stop being so rude. Always better with company, indeed. Although one of the truest things is misery loves company. My mother taught me that phrase as a young man, and I immediately realized how true it was. Yeah, you just want somebody to like sit there while you're doing your homework or whatever, right? You just don't want to be lonely while you're doing it. The boring shit. It makes everything feel so much better. How long have I been capped for, chat? Fuck me. My bad. Really? Okay, that was bad. Holy crap. Kind of surprised it worked. It did, though. Come on, that's just BM. An unmarked entrant just falls right on my head where I'm healing? Rude. Damn. Double damn. Ah. Actually saw that one coming in. Why does that keep happening? It's like the second time in this match that the damned all right. Stop trying to steal my fucking soul. I want that soul. I work hard on the soul. I want to use the soul. I want to use the soul. Let me use the fucking soul. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you. That's a little bullshit. Thank you. That one's my fault at least. Oh my god, so rude, so rude. Fuck. I want to break 100, chat. We haven't yet to break 100. Haven't yet broken 100. All right, well, we'll call it there for today. 91's not a bad. We'll actually finish with a pure vessel, because why not? 91's not a bad score. Happy one. You were happy to get past 57 and get the title screen? I mean, it took me a while to get 57 as well, though, for the record. Like, we had to work on it to build the 57. And it's definitely not guaranteed still. But that's part of the satisfaction of feeling that improvement, right? Chat. I was hoping there was a space over there for me, and there was not. Damn. That doesn't work. What am I doing? Fuck. Ah! We gotta run it back in. Apparently not. Wasn't sure that was going to be a W. Love it. Love it, love it. The satisfaction, because that definitely wasn't the outcome even a couple months back. We haven't played, I mean, I say a couple months because we've played a like total 10, 15 hours of Hollow Knight in the last couple months since we were all in on the Silksong. But while we're waiting for the Silksong DLC, you know, it's a great time to go back and finish that unrealized goal. We need to get Pantheon 5. I've done everything else. Done everything else. Literally, I think everything else. Hold on, let me check real quick. Have I gotten all of the bindings from 1 through 4? I think I have, actually. I can check it here, can't I? Yeah, that's everything, right? No. No. 3. We're missing 3 of them. Because these bindings don't include Pantheon 5s, right? Right. There's 16 here. So we're missing 3. Well, something we can do, something we can work on also, I guess, if we're bored at some point. Oh, what am I doing? We're done. Don't even need to be on a bench. We can just sign out. It's like something in the primitive part of my brain. It's like, well, if we want to save, we have to find a bench, right? No. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's not it. Not this. This is not the playlist. Oh, I see what's happened. I'm sorry. That song's not on that playlist, but I was trying to play the playlist that it thinks it's on. And so it's just, okay. Pretzel has a little weird behavior in it that I'm still learning. Hayla, thank you so much for dropping in. It was nice to meet you. Hopefully we see you again. Conrad, I think you're still probably on your way home if you catch the VOD. Thank you for hanging out. Great to have you. Orpha as well. Also, always. Thank you so much for your streak. I think I missed you confirm what it was. I think it was 57 was your streak at the end. Approach TQ, and of course Kira as well. Thank you all. AJ, didn't mean to forget you. Thank you guys for hanging out. A good time as always. Next scheduled stream is going to be Wednesday. Same time as today, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Probably Elden Ring. I don't know. If you want to know, join the Discord. You can ask. I might answer. Or there may be the
sort of occasion like there was today, where we put up a poll and you get to pick what gets played. That's what we're playing all night today. There's a poll in Discord. You can get a link to the Discord server either from the bot while we're live by typing in !Discord. Because I fixed that, I think. Yes, I did. Let's go. Or live, or from the information panels when we're not here on Twitch. Everyone is welcome, as long as you are not a jerk. Jerks do not need apply. I do not have the time for you. And that's it. See you Wednesday. Thank you guys. Have a good one. Take care. Bye.